Something is burning.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome
Hi.
to the last session of our sprint, the fourth session sprint we had from Pile to Google to Charity, and now we are here. And yeah, this is the last one. Um, how are you doing, ladies? How was the break?
Quick, but very productive.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
it was
that's
quite
nice.
productive.
That's nice. That's nice. And you, Charity?
Everywhere the same. We were kind of like on a call, but got the laundry down and folded and packed away some laundry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought I
Oh,
would read or watch an episode, but yeah,
yeah.
didn't.
Oh, for me, now I finished up cooking and I actually dished up. I ate. I feel energized. I think I was also hungry earlier. And
Mm,
then, yeah, sleepy. And
yeah.
it was just a mixture of all of that. Um,
Mm.
to those who are wondering, Vuvu, I don't know if she's going to greet us, but she's currently busy. She is working. Oh, there she is. Hi. Yes, Vuvu is currently at work, but she'll be joining us on other side. And please note our videos, our sprints are sponsored by the beautiful people at Wordsworth Books, and they did send us packages of the books you see on our screens that we are reading. Can you please just share what we're reading?
Okay, so they shared A Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas with me, which is a series that I've been looking forward to reading for a very long time because I've read everything else from the author and I'm waiting for the new stuff to come. So I've heard good things about the series, so I thought let me try it out. And so far, so good. I'm on page 156 and I can't wait to continue with it.
Mm. P, how's yours going?
1 second, just chewing.
Okay, share.
Tell us
I
about you.
received I received the Covenant of Water by Abraham Vigi, and I am on page 200, which is chapter 24, and I'm
Mm.
on the part 3. So
Have you
yeah,
broken a
I'm not
spine?
sure how many parts are here, but I'm on part 3. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh my goodness, I see part 9.
You,
I think there's 10 parts. I think
yeah.
it's 10.
Have you broken a
So
spine?
100 pages. So that's where
Mm.
I'm at. And yeah, I'm hoping to move faster because on the previous sprint, I was just running low diesel, guys. But now I'm fully
Mm.
charged and I am back, hoping for the
Fully
best.
charged, fully ready for the fully booked sprint.
I'm ready. Never been so ready.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That should be the
Okay,
slogan.
so
Fully charged, fully. What was the other sentence? Now I forgot.
fully
Fully
charged,
charged,
fully
fully
reloaded.
Yes.
what?
What?
Fully reloaded. Fully charged.
Outside?
Hi, what did we say? Fully charged, fully what? I don't know anymore.
What did I even say? I said fully charged,
What did you
fully
say?
loaded, or yeah,
I
something
don't
like
know.
that, guys. I
Yeah,
don't
fully
know.
loaded.
Play
Fully
back.
charged, fully loaded for the fully booked sprints.
So I got this amazing book called Tomorrow I Become a Woman by Iwanose Odafen. Let me see actually if there's anything about the author at the back. Because
The
I don't
covers are so
know,
nice.
right?
I like that
No, there's
the face
nothing.
of the person is almost like it's in the background.
Oh my word! There's the glossary of words and phrases at the back, and I've just
You
been
need to
ignoring it. I've been moving swiftly along because I feel like
uh,
I understand.
accepting the Ugusi for Ugusi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, now there's everything A to Z even. Oh my word. There's like literally 5 pages of a glossary of all the words and the phrases all the women and the men use in this book. It's an
Mm,
amazing book, guys. They didn't write anything about the author, and I don't know anything about the author, but I know that they're Nigerian and they be banging
and
and
that's what
banging,
matters. That's what be
and that's
counting.
on that. Yep.
That's all
I
great.
will be starting with the book because I've been
Hey,
alternating
this is
between
going.
the book
Yeah.
and the series that we're watching for tomorrow's watch along. We've done the watch along already from Tuesday. We were meant to watch 2 episodes every day until today, and then you do as you please for the next because there were eight episodes of Kindred on
Yes.
Disney Plus. That's what
Yes.
we doing the discussion on tomorrow at 2
Mm-hmm.
p.m. South African time.
Yes.
Is it
And
Yes,
South
if you
African
can,
yes.
summertime?
South African Standard Time.
Standard time. Standard
I
time.
say
And if you
summertime
can,
What's your
because
story with
British
the
is like
summer?
British
So,
British
yeah, tell
what
summertime.
would
me.
you have a summertime and a winter time?
Hi, bo,
Like
wena.
another
Hi,
country.
bo, kusema.
Summertime.
I
The
like I
summertime
just wanna
queen.
say again for maybe
Yeah, I
people
give
on
up.
Lonely Sprint, if you're interested in watching Kindred and you haven't yet
Hmm.
read the book, watch first.
Yeah.
If you've
All
read
right.
first, do not go in there with expectations. If you
Yeah.
read first and you're interested in watching, don't go in there with expectations.
Mm.
What if
Okay.
Now
is
I'm
it
saying I
inspired?
want to come and say I want to rebut. There is absolutely no way that I will not have an expectation on a show that is taken from a book. So if it was named something else, I was gonna go there and let them give me what they gave me. But it's kind of
Yeah.
like The Wife. This is why we were upset with The Wife because they created an expectation
That's
because they
one.
said it's based on
This
the book.
on
Do you hear
this.
what I'm trying to say? So the
Yeah.
I
minute
guess
Yeah.
then they did
that's
that,
also what
the
happened
expectation is gonna
to
be there.
mm, this is what I'm saying. If possible, like watch first because that happened with me watching Shadow and Bone on Netflix. I watched it, loved the series season one, and I'm like,
Mm.
I'm ready for the book. I went in the book, I looked for the characters, they were not there.
Yeah, you born again.
And then I'm just like,
Yup.
where are they? And then I
You
found
see
out they're in
now.
a different series
Yeah, I get.
Hmm.
that I
I
need
get.
to. And I'm just like,
I
but
get.
then how do I bring them together? To be together like
Yo.
they are together in the. Yeah.
It's hectic, hectic. Yo.
Mm.
So I'm just
The
gonna share a bit
inspired
about the
by
book for
really
those who
take it
might
Inspired,
not
from
hear.
problematic.
uh, inspired by.
Hmm.
Maybe we need to
Oh,
keep reiterating it so that the producers can, going forward, use the right terminologies. Ne?
Yeah.
Because everything is
Mm.
now TV adaptation. It's adapted. But
yeah.
mm,
Hmm. Okay. I also would like to mention that I am using tabs and sticky notes from book Hive Book. Hey, I
Hi,
almost
book.
said that. So
dot
And I
Google
was
Hey,
now.
waiting. I was waiting because this is the self-nominated Queen Bee speaking. So if now she does not know her own place,
Yeah.
I don't
yo.
know.
So yes, guys, sticky notes. If you're looking for sticky notes, any cute stationery, bookmarks, even the match you're wearing is available now
Boo
from
boo
Hive Book.
boo boo.
Please
I'm
do check
Apparel.
out
boo boo boo.
our Instagram statuses. You can even check the website for Hive Books.
Stories.
Yeah, everything is available now. Everything is available. Oh, those looks
Get it.
nice.
Get it
Mm,
now.
Get
At
right
Hive
here.
Books.
Looks
At
nice.
Hive Books.
It's repent. Ah, that can only be Vuvu.
No, it wasn't me. I'm working. People.
So I don't get credit.
Oh,
I just don't get
Oh,
credit.
Cherry,
he
I
doesn't
do
see
get
you.
loads work.
He does
I
not
don't
see
even get the
you.
credit.
He doesn't
The
see
first
you.
one
Vuvu
of
is
the
only
day.
He
Vuvu is
does not
normally
see
always the one
you.
going on about the horn. Why is the horn not
I can.
ready? I thought
I
it's
gave
that.
up after
Sorry.
yesterday. I gave up because night this on my channel there was no horn moment. On Charity's channel there was no horn moment. Nina Nilele.
Yeah.
Did this come
That's
from
not
you,
that.
Vuvu?
No, that's not from me.
Okay, guys, sorry, ignore me. But
I was showing
this,
all Fufu's ones. It's the clear ones,
My
the
bookmark
vertical
is
ones that
somewhere
she's
up
got.
there, but
look
Um,
how I use it. Looky
oh,
here.
friend, I need that for this baby because
Yeah,
wow.
you need it for that.
That
You
one you will break your
definitely
hand.
need it.
You
You
break
No.
your
definitely
hand there.
need it. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, guys.
you know what
Oh,
we
and
need, Vuvu?
yeah.
You know what we
What
need,
do we
ne?
need?
There's sometimes where I want to read, but I don't want to hold the book.
Yeah,
I
remember we
want
talked about this, ne?
Stand,
That
proper
stand. Yeah.
book
Yeah.
stand, but not the one that holds our the one that
Yeah,
holds
the
the
cookbooks, not
cookbooks
that
is
one.
not. It
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah,
I
I
need
hear
one that
you.
will do
Yes,
this,
yes.
and I could page, and I could be cooking, reading a
Yeah.
sentence.
Okay, we'll look for it for you. I think I've
Mm,
seen something like that somewhere. I'm
That's
gonna
what
look
I
for
Yeah.
want.
it.
Mm,
And there's also something else that I want that I've
I
seen
need to go onto
somewhere,
the
but I'm
website
not
now.
willing
Yo,
to buy the one thing and pay lots of money to
Let
get it
me
to me.
check the website also so I can
I don't know if
share
you've
it
seen, Vuvu,
while we're waiting.
the reading lights. There's a reading light that's like a page. You know
Oh,
the
I see
one
that
that
one. Yes. I've been eyeing
ooh.
those, but I'm just testing out this one at the moment. This one.
I don't. So I
So
have
that's
like,
what this one is. Then you clip it onto your book.
yes, I've got one
Oh,
of
Miss
those, but I feel like
Ma'am.
it doesn't
And
illuminate
then
the whole
for me
Hey,
it worked, hey?
page.
it
For
will
me
work for more.
it
Mulimi
was
will
it
use
was
it too.
sufficient
It looks
because this is
so
what
Let me
we
show you
cute.
what
do.
I got for more.
And so that's
Eh.
what I'm trying out. But
Ooh.
like I'm saying, I'm also still testing it, so I don't know if it's gonna be. But I know the one that you're talking about as well, so I've been eyeing
I
that one
want the
also.
because I have that one that clips, and I feel like when it clips on, I actually can't use it. I actually have to hold it up and then move it down as I'm reading. When the
That
room is
defeats
like
the
really
purpose.
dark, it defeats
Oh,
the
that's
purpose.
cute.
So
That's cute.
This is what
I've
I
seen
got for
those
him.
page ones, but I
But
don't.
when
I
it's
know the one
faint,
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm too
when it's
lazy to.
faint.
I can't order the one thing illy one.
So,
Oh,
friend,
okay. I see.
test for us. Intle, ne?
Hey,
Intle.
Step
it's
home
cute.
Ooh,
for the
sorry.
boy.
Eh. Mina, yeah, I need that page one because, sharing a room
Vuvu,
with
he will
other
like the one
people,
that you're holding.
you have to, you can't have side lamps on. They complain because they want to sleep, and me, I want to read in bed, and
Yeah.
And also that one, if you're somebody who travels a lot, it also helps, because then if
Yeah.
you're in the
Yes.
car and the lights are out and it's dark,
like I
and
want to
you're just
read
a
at night,
passenger and
but
you
I
want to
can't
read,
switch on the car light because I'm disturbing the driver.
yeah.
It's needed.
Mm. Guys, I'm just super excited for the new match that Vuvu added. Ne? Please, can I have a moment before I go to the comments?
Okay, girl.
I you know,
Oh, are you on
I
the
just love
website? Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're on IG.
on IG. I just want to give people like a sneak peek of what I'm talking
Of
about.
what
Guys, you
to
see.
expect.
Yes. That's the t-shirt. This one.
That's the ones that
So
we
look,
wear.
book, and you can have it in
Yes,
different colors. So
It's
there's
the
more
different
than just
colors.
black
yes,
and white.
that's the
You can have
mug.
them in different colors.
Here's the black
Mm.
one.
And you have sizes up until 5 times XL, I think.
Yeah.
Also.
Yes. We have all the sizes. Oh, guys, look at this. Ah, you know what? It's the little things
As in
for
my
me.
no, it's the reading journal that's gonna be popping. My 2024 reading journal.
Yes, me too.
That's
Me too.
it's gonna be
Yes.
I'm like,
popping.
yeah.
Yo.
I'm just working. I'm doing my layout so that I want to just get the decor and put it in and just fill in. I'm
Yeah.
tired
Yeah.
of drawing. I'm tired of drawing every month.
And
I
not
can't.
all
I
of
don't
us can
have time.
draw. That is the other
Hey,
thing. please.
So that's why I'm like I'm sorting out my layouts now so that I have them all ready.
Please,
Yeah.
I was
for
telling
when it's
Nancy to buy those
necessary.
earrings. Did you see the
On
earrings?
my next,
That's so
I like she
naughty.
I
must
did
buy.
add them
Yes.
on my thing. I will
And they're
check
only
out.
50 rand.
Only imagine.
Hey, it's
Yo,
not like the only 400 rand. Yeah, Mona.
Yeah, no, at Hive, only is only.
Only is only.
only.
When we say only, we mean only.
Yo.
Yes.
And this one is also back in stock. This is the popular bookmark we all have.
It's so cute, this
Mm.
one.
And look
It's
at
the kind of
these ones
bookmark that you don't
also.
want to take out of the book. Like, it's
Yeah.
so lonely when it has no corner to
Yay.
ease.
Tapped into.
Ah,
It needs.
hmm.
Those are all the book
These are
pins that
guys,
need to decorate
I
our
want to collect
our
all these
denim.
pins
Yes.
and just wear them. You
Mm.
Yeah.
on my
Yeah.
jackets and stuff. I want fully
And even
booked
maybe on
jackets.
your totes, on your
Jackets.
tote
I love
bags, if you have
those
tote
tabs.
bags.
Yes,
Those are my
yes,
favorite
yes,
tabs.
guys.
Those are the ones.
Those are
Yeah,
those purplish ones,
The
the ones
purplish
that you
blues.
got the other day.
That's
yeah.
my color
It has
schemes.
dropped.
Mm.
Yeah. No, I'm saying the stock has dropped, so I was
Mm.
The
just
stock
sharing with
has dropped.
everyone. So hey, yeah,
Thank
guys,
you,
that's a sneak
Top,
peek.
top,
I just
top.
had to
Nancy.
share.
Thank
Here's
you,
all the good books.
Nancy.
Yeah,
And there's also books on the
no, don't
website, by the
worry.
way.
Yes, yes.
So guys, on the comments, hmm, I'm gonna just start the comments now. I feel like I've neglected the people on the comments. Guys, how are you doing on the comments? Please do share what you're reading, what you're doing. Would like to know. Pet says we are ready. Let's love
Cheers,
reading with Nancy and the
cheers.
fam bam. What it is. Hi,
Hi,
Palisa.
Palisa. Hey, Pearl.
Girl.
Hi, Pearl.
I'm in bed with a cup of mint. Charged. Yes.
Yes, fully charged, fully ill, Nonti. Where's that?
We'll
What's
have
our
to play
slogan?
back.
Yo, fully
Yo,
charged, fully loaded, fully booked.
yo, what's everyone drinking and reading? So I'm reading The Covenant of Water by Abraham Verghese, and I am
And not
currently
drinking
drinking
water.
water.
She's
And
drinking
my
water.
treatment,
And
I'm
drinking
drinking
water.
water.
I actually need to
Cola
get
water.
water from the fridge, man. I'm not drinking anything.
Yeah.
This is how much I'm within the covenant of water.
Of water.
Mm.
I must get my second bottle of the day. I've been bad. I'm
Mm.
reading Throne of Glass. I'm drinking something nice. In the cup.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh,
Nice.
guys, please email me something nice.
All the way. Gotta email Uber
All the
parcels.
way. Yeah, and OP. Tomorrow I become a
I'm reading.
woman. Friends,
Tomorrow
do
I
you
become
think?
a woman.
Yes, you think you going through the most now? You think Kuningi?
Bible, the
No.
most has not come. It's about to get
No, it hasn't come.
Kuningi.
It's about to get ugly.
It's good, but getting worse.
Yeah, but I'm just preparing you. If you think this is Kuningi, then it's getting Kuningi.
So she's gonna need that cup.
Yes, please fill up
You
your
must-
drink.
I am
And
gonna wash
water.
this cup out, and I'm gonna change this drink to something stronger. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds
And
like
also
you're going
get a
to
box
need
of tissues. You'll never know.
It gets worse. It gets worse, my friend.
it. Gets worse and worse.
And then
Worse
he's
and
reading
worse.
Black, White, and Royal Blue.
Red,
I
white.
don't know the author, but you guys know the book. It's a very TikTok IG book that everyone has been reading lately. There's a movie coming out on Prime. I don't know if it's out already or it's still coming, but yeah, it's definitely
Do you guys ever,
being
like,
a
when you go to
film
the
now.
bookshop, do you ever find something interesting on the book talk section? You know, every time I go to the bookshop, ne, And I look at the book talk section,
No,
I'm just like,
Kuyabora.
it's
like
all the books we know from last year. It is not even like new books.
and
It's
most
I
of them I'm
mean,
still not
yeah,
interested in reading them. So I'm like, this is not
yeah.
working. Kuyabora.
After
I
roommate
saw
experiment,
exclusive books. I
it
don't know if this
starts
is
with
all the
as it
exclusive
ends.
books.
As after those,
I saw like one of my exclusive books. I don't know if they're doing this in all of them, but they're doing like a secret date with a book. So they have a shelf with books that are covered, and then they give you kind of like the
yeah,
premise of the book. But for me, like that's still a dangerous situation because I might have read it, I might own it, and the way you decided to explain it outside is different from what I remember. So I'm like,
you
I saw that they're doing that now. Like I'm wondering if they do that for like in all of the exclusive books. I don't know if you guys have been to the bookshop lately and noticed that.
I passed through to go pick up.
we
Remember, I told you yesterday,
yeah.
but I didn't look at that section.
Mm.
I just looked at the,
Yeah,
like the local, because they're
we
doing this homebrew. This they're doing this.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
okay.
They're doing
Yeah,
every
when I used to work
September,
in
every
the
Heritage Month. They do
Mm.
heritage.
yeah.
They do a
Oh, I didn't know that.
homebrew, a homebrew collection. So
Mm.
yeah,
Mm. Do they feature
When I
like
used to
local
work in the bookstore, we
authors?
also
they
did
feature local
blind date with the
authors.
book. Yo,
What?
I come.
What are you
I'm
saying,
saying when
Nonji?
I used to work in the bookshop, we used to do that blind date with the book, but normally like during February, Valentine's
Mm.
thing is like pick
Oh.
a date with the book. Yeah, we
Hey,
used to do that.
Like
wait,
it had to be like
wait,
an event,
wait,
not
yeah.
like a everyday. But what were they popular? Were people coming in to buy
Yes,
books?
people
Like
were
not.
actually
Mm,
quite curious. Yeah,
Mm.
they were curious, and then
I
mm.
think
those that
my
knew that were
curiosity
curious,
levels go
they
go
were
above. I cannot buy a book I don't see the cover of and know what's going on. Like for me, it's
No, yeah. I, I, I,
yeah.
I I think
I
I
look
used
at them
to
like it's a
during
nice
COVID. There
concept,
was
but
there was a store that you remember when all the Instagram bookstores started popping up during
I remember there
COVID
was
as
one
a
that did
form of
that.
outlet. There was
Mm.
one that did that, and then it disappeared after a while. But I
Because I
liked
think
that concept.
the concept is exciting, but like if you think about how many books I have here, and most of them are not read, a lot
Mm,
of them I don't know the synopsis of.
yeah,
So depending on how Umpile describes the book, we could be talking about the same book, but maybe finding
yeah.
different elements of it and describing it slightly differently, and it sounds like like different books. Now I end up buying books that I own or have read and spend my
Mm,
money on it. So it's an exciting thing, but yeah, because I remember it was there and I stopped seeing that page.
it just
Blind
it
date with
disappeared
the
like Mukamoso.
yeah, friend.
Ooh, guys. Hey,
I
the
don't know when
internet
it's gonna
is
stop
not your
being
friend. Now
ah,
we know the internet is not your
Nancy,
friend.
Nancy is on mute. I think you were trying to talk, but we can't hear
oh
you.
Yeah,
yes.
she went,
Wait,
she
I didn't
stood
even
up and
realize.
then she muted herself to go close the window.
Apologies. Yeah, I just wanna read the comments and see if we can start our first sprint.
sprint.
Cause I'm so ready now. I think I got to my favorite part again, and I just want to indulge. Big book girl. It's been a while since I read a thick book like this, yo. I am done with the
Mm.
thousand spent suns. Hi, Bo, how was it, Palesa? Please do share. Well done. Yes, hopefully you're going to enjoy reading that book, Palesa. I hope so too. And Pearl is very proud of Vuvu.
Honey
Mm.
and spice.
Oh, thank you, Pearl.
I've heard good things about it, so I'm looking forward to reading it. Which one is that? Honey and
Honey and
Spice.
spice. Please
Honey
be
and spice.
open-minded, Palisa.
Man. Oh man, it's yeah. That
I
that book
loved
has
it.
man. Yes, it is a good read.
We
It
Last
really
was
year
my
enjoyed it.
favorite
We
also
enjoyed
romance.
it. We
My favorite
love
romance
we
was
read
Malachi.
it.
last year.
What a
But also, that's
fine
not
young
saying
Oh,
a
man.
lot because I don't read a lot of romance, so I'm not the one to be keeping score with.
yeah.
It was probably the only,
I
oh no,
think
it
the
wasn't
most
the only
romance I've
romance that
read.
I read.
I think the most romance I've read has been mostly these African, like the love in color, Honey and Spice,
Mm.
those ones. Because the TikTok ones for me, they all almost sound the same. They have the
They are the
same
same.
knots and twists, and it's
It's
just
like
different characters, different authors, but the storyline, you
and
know how it's
smart,
gonna end. And I don't like
smart on
predicting a
smart
book
on
like that
smart.
because then I get bored. Yeah. So at least
Hey,
for me, the African romance, um, because remember also I love drama, so
mm.
that's my vibe. That's my
But I feel
vibe.
like with African romance or romance with POC characters, there's a level of um relatability is the word to it.
That is
I think
true.
which is
That is
why I
true. And also
really
I don't mind
enjoyed
the
Kennedy Ryan.
history
Yeah, Kennedy
behind
Ryan.
the
Yeah, Kennedy Ryan's book. Yo, I gave that book a 5 star. It was so good. Like I feel like it was a
mm,
real depiction of
that one
what
before I
a
let you
relationship
go.
between 30 plus year olds look like with children
Looks
involved.
like.
Yes, it was very realistic, and I loved that about it because I feel like these other romances, it's a trend. There was a trend of enemies to lovers because then we did not see friends to lovers a lot. It was just always enemies to lovers. And then we got a trend of queer relationships. Then it was like booming queer, queer, queer. Now I feel like there's a new trend of um what is it like we have a main character with a disability or we have a main character with chronic illness or something. Now it's like the trend is adding those kind of elements now into romance, mental health things. I feel like romance authors, they're just going flowing with the waters.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it. Yeah.
So
So should we just jump right straight to the
I think
sprint?
let's sprint.
Because
Mm.
I think let's sprint. Did you freeze? I think Notice frozen.
Oh, okay. So
the sprint.
I think she had already set up a timer. It's a pity that she's back. Or not.
A time at the timer.
I love how Anael detains herself. Oh, I wish I was like her. Wait, actually,
Like
I
it was good. And then
think
all of a sudden it's like,
I was like her. Yeah. My
"Mm,
mom likes telling everyone that I used to play with ants and I would chase away my neighborhood friends when they came to visit me and I'd ask them, "Hore, "Le batla eng?" Like, what do you want? Like, why are you here?
yeah,
I like, I don't have time for you guys. I'm busy.
I'm
And
busy.
I would be playing with ants. Imagine, like,
Yeah.
that was me.
She entertains
So
herself
I
this
get
goodness.
her for entertaining herself.
And she just screams out of nowhere. And I'm just like, I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's watching Encanto, so she's singing along. So
Oh,
I'm
I
letting her
like
use
it.
headsets. Otherwise, we'll all be listening to Encanto. Because now it's like it's all the music I know. You can't ask me what new song is out on the piano
Oh
playlist.
no,
I
yeah.
don't know. Ask me which song comes after which one in Encanto. I will tell you. That's the that's the music I listen to.
Oh, guys, sorry, I had a.
It went away.
I
I
want
don't know if
to
Google will
yeah.
be able to assist with the timer.
Okay. Yeah. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
There's our timer.
So, is it fine if we start the sprint now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Enjoy, everybody. We'll see you in
Thank
an
you.
hour's time.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I didn't even hear the alarm.
No, it didn't ring.
It didn't ring. Sure. Yeah.
Guys, I'm trying to make
And
sense
how
of
did it
what's.
go for everyone?
I need a minute. I'm trying to make sense. I
Oh,
need
you
to finish
still
this page.
continuing. Okay, how did it go for you? Yo, I don't know if it's my stick. Something is off.
Ozzy is a horrible person.
How did it go?
Yo, I need like she's stuck, hey? And I feel like she is actually stuck.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Getting worse,
Like
ne?
it's getting worse now, and the the family, the brothers are trying, and oh no, oh how were you reading this book while we were like on the sprint?
Lots.
I would have been so frustrated. Oh my gosh, I'm like mad that her parents are like alive and
No, I
their
don't think I read
daughter.
on the sprints, but then when you were sharing what we read, then I think I did
Mm,
share. Yeah.
no, her parents are doing her dirty. Her community, her church is doing her dirty. Oh, yo, I'm stressed. Yo, Kima, Obia Nuju.
Yo,
Chigozi is a vile man. He's a horrible, horrible human being. Mm-mm-mm. I'm done. Yeah. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna finish this chapter, and then I'm gonna watch. Because there is no way. This book is frustrating me. I'm on page. I'm actually reading faster now. I'm on page 160. So I read about 30 pages.
I need to. No, big things are happening.
Yo,
I need to stop myself.
yo.
Hi, Nonji. We must talk fast so we can get back to the
Can we
reading.
talk fast, please?
Can
So
we
that we
talk
can
fast?
get back.
Otherwise,
Yo.
I'm realizing I said I just wanted to finish the page, but it just, when it gets worse and you just need to continue going.
Mm.
That's what's happening. I think Nonji's frozen.
Yeah, she's frozen. Um.
Can you see?
Let's, yeah, I think it's her signal because we are here. Oh, but I think she's back. At least it's not kicking her
Let's
out
see.
like mine.
Yeah, we can't show comments, but at least we'll be able to read them if need be.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't
yo,
even know where
ladies,
we
I think my
started.
signal is giving me.
Yeah, it keeps going in and out. Shame.
Yes, I don't
When
even
we're done
understand
also,
why.
we'll be able to help.
So I'm just gonna do the comments. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where you guys stopped. Was it here by Jane? Jane waving.
Jane waving hi. Yes.
Okay.
Hello, Jane. My daily life says I'm reading the second book in Prison Healer. Prison Healer is a fantasy. I feel like I've seen the cover. It sounds familiar.
Hi, my daily
Cassius
life.
looks shocked. This book
Oh,
is.
Obianuju is going through the most. Not even me. Like she is trapped. Guys,
Mm.
yo, guys, I can't believe.
Yeah. What do you mean, Pat? What did I do?
This might have been when
Thirty
the what's his
The
name?
bell, right?
When yes.
Yeah, guys, no, like I can't even like this is the kind of thing that you can't even talk about because you need to experience it for yourself if you're reading the book for the first time.
Mm,
But it's just when you've been waiting for the other shoe to drop,
the shoe it
like
dropped.
it's dropping, and I'm just
Oh,
like
it's still dropping.
it's still dropping because I'm like, is this real? I'm still at a point where I haven't finished the section to figure out if this is real because according to her it starts with I dreamt and then the whole thing is happening but it feels real, so it might be that these things like they're
When did
reaching
she
out to
dream?
her through her
Wait.
dream.
When did she dream? From the start of the book, or at this moment she's dreaming?
No, like when the chapter starts it says
Okay, okay,
Selena dreamt full stop
okay.
and then the scene starts.
Mm,
But what if she thinks she's dreaming? God, it's not a
mm,
dream. Maybe it's a guys. The shoe is dropping, and I don't know in which direction we are walking to after this. That's why, like, I kept trying to squeeze more words, more pages, but I'm just like, I won't finish. And I feel like by the end of this chapter, I need to continue to the next one. I'm like, let's talk, and then we can get the next sprint going because
yeah. Fine.
it's
Let me
been
just
nice and
get the.
fun. And there's been banter and my
Mm,
love triangle. I can see it. I don't know about the square, but definitely the love triangle, I can see it because now the two friends, the crown prince and the god, it's like they are both starting to have feelings for this girl, but she definitely has a physical attraction to the crown prince, but I feel like she has an emotional attraction to the god, but hasn't looked at it in that way. She sees him as a friend because when she has a conversation with the gods, it's very deep. They're talking about their experiences, their upbringing. But when she's talking to the crown prince, it's more almost like surface level conversation, but we're trying to hide the deep things through banter. Where with the god, it's straightforward, deep. So I'm just like, I don't know where this romance is going because the two friends caught each other outside her bedroom, both of them at the same time at the hall. It's like, what you doing here? What you doing here? At 2 a.m. The one at least is the guard. He has an excuse to
sorry,
say,
I can't even engage. Can you tell that one who's taking pictures there to pay attention? You are here with her. Pampile, Claire,
I'm
please.
here. I'm sorry.
yeah, hey, yeah, but this chapter where it
I'm
starts with
sorry.
Selena dreamt is catching
I had
me.
like friend.
God.
I had to take a breather from the goishing here because so
So you're gonna
sorry,
take a break from that
sorry,
go
Charlie.
wishing and continue with
Sorry,
another
Lucy.
go wishing of kindred.
Mm.
You like this for go wishing, Shem,
Rather than the watching, than rather
than
this
the
the
reading.
words. Because even here the words they hit like it's like nah, Miguel,
Mm,
and you are so intelligent. Like every time she goes through something, I'm like, yo, bruh, you could just pack your kids and get the F out of there. And you
maybe
don't
the
tell
reading.
no one. You don't,
Eh,
you just go. Because this person said to you anything. The minute someone says, let me know if you need anything, and then they say, full stop, anything. Ah, dude, you can go ham. You, you write a letter, they will make the means for you to be saved, to be helped. And your brothers are literally giving you a lifeline, and you are just there, and your mom
but
and
no,
your
it's
pastor
the
and
fear.
everyone else is controlling you. Oh, yo.
Is it fear? Maybe sometimes you find comfort even in the things that are not detrimental to you because you're used to it. It's what you are used to.
I'm just mad.
You
I
need a
need
break.
for the next sprint, you charity need to recommend, maybe even tomorrow. You need to recommend a what is it? What book? A fantasy book.
A fantasy.
Yeah, for the next sprint now.
Oh, for you to read.
Then I can, cause now Vuvu is calling me out, cause I'm just like, yeah, fantastic. And you're so invested. I'm like,
Do you want to
maybe I
read
need a
Fourth
fantasy and
Wing?
pay people and all those things.
Do you want to read
Guys,
Fourth
you know
Wing?
I haven't finished Fourth Wing.
I can
I
bring
saw how
you.
much you enjoyed it.
I can borrow you my copy.
It's not a continuation of anything.
Oh, it is. You want a standalone? That's hard to come
Yeah.
by. That is hard to
I
come
don't
by,
know.
Cece. Yeah.
Well,
Do I even have standalone fantasies?
forget. Leave it. Yeah, leave it. Leave it. Fine.
Well, at
I'm
this
sorry I was
point,
taking pictures while you were giving us an update. I'm done. No fantastic.
it is like Fourth Wing only has one book right now. So it's not like you have to go
Oh,
catch
so
up
the
with
first
his
one.
book two is only coming out in November. So the one
Okay,
I
but
have is book one.
okay. I,
See,
I can take fourth wing for you
and
from you.
there's an
I will
audiobook
I
of the
will.
script. You see what I mean?
No, I'm sorted. It's fine. So I will be cool for October then.
Okay, so next time I come to the office, I'll pop by and I'll bring
Cool.
Fourth Wing for
October,
you.
I'm reading Fourth Wing with the audiobook.
And the
Because
crowd
I still
goes
have the thing.
Wow.
I used your link, by the way. Hey, your link helped me.
Okay.
It's what I'm listening to now.
Yeah, you must
You have
use.
30
And
days. You have every 30 days.
I do. They didn't tell me.
No, then check. Maybe you need to check because sometimes I don't get my 30 days when someone signs up with my code. So
They
maybe
didn't give
a
you
lot
the
of people had
SMS.
signed up. There were times where I didn't get.
They
Hey,
cheating.
Pearl, I'm going through it, man. I'm going through it because I feel like I like books written like this, but then they make me mad in how they show the realities of most women, and this is what a lot of women go through on a daily, right?
Mm.
Like they just stuck. And I mean, this lady was studying and she was fun, and her family was just like, nah, bruh, you you're worthless. You need to go get married. We don't
Mm.
care if you have a certificate. We don't care. We want a boy. You need to have grandkids. And now she's getting girls and she's just going through the most with her pregnancies. But girls, and girls don't matter, basically, in Nigeria back then in the 80s. They didn't matter.
Nobody
Even her
cared.
husband was just like, you got twins, okay. And they
Mm.
both girls, okay. Like, yo,
Mm.
I,
Yeah, shame. That's the
yeah,
worst.
I'm just
Oh,
mad. Anyway, now,
yeah.
Tell me.
you knew this was coming, and look how calm you are. Sis, you're like,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
She
to
that's
did
you,
say
all
it
you're
was
gonna
gonna
right.
get
get
worse.
later. I keep saying that.
Yeah, she
Remember to
did.
I
Yeah,
did
she
say
did
it's
say it's gonna
getting
get worse.
easier. Hmm.
She told us, Jim.
Lapho
This better not
AI.
get any worse. Oh, and the uncle, at least there's hope. There's someone who knew the uncle during the war. So at least
I'm lost.
they know. Remember, the uncle disappeared. He signed up for
He
the military for
disappeared.
the war. Yes,
You never
Fred,
told
the
us.
uncle that you fell in love with.
Oh,
I
she
told
did.
you.
She
Or
did
maybe I
tell
was
us.
I was I was busy. I
Yeah,
was
you were
off.
probably
Mm.
offline. But the uncle disappeared ages ago during the war, and now they've been looking for him for the past whatever couple of years or
Mm,
10 years, because this story is over 20 years.
mm,
And they writing letters overseas, they writing in newspaper articles because the husband is a journalist for missing persons,
mm,
and no one is saying anything. No one knows where he is. And now, recently, someone actually came up and said, "Here's my address. Come see me. I knew him." And she described him just as he was, the gentleman who spoke English, proper English, and he was a gentleman. He was just loving, and she fell in love with him. So there was something cute in between
mm.
this nyoso that I've been reading here about this Chigoze. See, Chigoze,
I feel like
I'm
these
mad.
kind of books, like I can never read those kind of books during a sprint. I feel like it's a lot, and you need a break. You need to like
Mm,
piece by piece, like read, get overwhelmed with the feelings, put it away, go recover, come back,
yeah,
continue, get mad,
yeah,
go back, because it gets overwhelming.
yeah.
This is now where you're like,
It
I can't.
does. It does, and especially when it has to do with politics and like how people are
Yeah.
struggling in a community. Even Ayobami Adebayo and How Beautiful We Were.
Mm,
Both those books I'm reading. I'm currently reading Imbolombue's How Beautiful We Were,
mm.
and I finished a few months ago. They literally like same
Same
themes,
formula.
like yeah, like politicians just not seeing their people. It's
Mm,
very maddening. Is maddening even a word? Maddening. It
mm.
makes me angry. Let me just say it makes me angry.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
You are
how,
angry,
but
you are maddening and angry.
but
Angrier.
I love
Angrier.
how all the authors, all three of the authors, are really like putting a spotlight on how politicians will will do for themselves and their families, but not ever for the people, which is
The people
what what we are all going through.
we're also
Yeah.
going through. Because the
Yeah.
people, like, I feel like there's a general idea where the world is effed anyway. So I'm gonna take what I'm gonna
Mm.
take to secure my
Yeah.
family and my
Yeah.
future. Screw everybody else. I
Yep.
feel like
Uh,
that's
Yep.
people's
like,
mentality right now.
Yep.
It's like,
mm,
oh shit, when
And
you can make top to
I'm
eat.
gonna figure all my family. I'm gonna figure all my
Okay,
cronies. Bununti, boo. Everyone is gonna
hey,
chow.
let's eat,
Sizosha.
let's live life,
Everyone
and then
else,
get out.
the
When it's time to
people
get out,
don't
get out.
matter.
Mm,
Mm.
it's sad.
mm, mm. No, I
Oh,
Nunca, have you
I'm
been
done.
reading?
I did read a bit and then I was stressed out by this
The
signal
noise.
of mine. I'm restarting
Oh,
my
the signal.
my laptop, trying to figure out what's
Mm,
wrong because we don't have load shedding and we don't have any scheduled for tonight. So I don't
it's
understand
like
the
what,
signal
what?
problem. Yeah. You see, if
Because I
it
can
was
see
maybe
by the
what
quality of your video that your signal is a little bit bad.
yeah,
Mm.
it's bad. Yeah. So but I did read a bit and guys, I kunzima bro. Yo, kunzima
What
bro.
page are you
You're
on
also
now?
going through it.
From 800 pages. What page are you on?
I am on page 220.
Ah,
Yeah. If this was a normal book, I could be done.
You'd be
To
yep.
20
done.
pages is
You'll
like a
be
normal
done.
paperback.
Hey, but there's no
Yeah.
normal paperbacks anymore. I'm on page 180 something, and I'm only like maybe 45%, not even
Yo.
halfway. Because normal
Mm.
books are now 400 pages plus.
Mm, mm, mm. So this book also it touches a lot on a bit on spirituality.
Mm.
So there's this thing that happens once in a while where an elephant comes like it's during certain period of times. It's not like you see it every day or and it's like specific people who see it. At this stage, it was Malay and Jojo. Remember, Jojo is the boy, the little boy.
Mm,
So Malay believed and also Jojo, they both believe that it is Jojo's mom's spirit in a way. Because remember, I also believe that she died young and Jojo never got to know his mother. But then there's
Mm.
this spirit. Every time this thing comes, whether it's maybe during a difficult time or what, it just calms them. They feel like, oh, it's okay. We're gonna get through this and things like that. So it was their thing with Jojo, Molay's and Jojo's thing. They never told their father that there's this elephant that comes, and
Mm.
or they see maybe. I'm even starting to think maybe it's not something they see physically. I don't know if
Mm.
other people could see it. Yes, but
Mm.
then they believe that's like a special spirit that visits them, and it
Maybe it's
always
like in
happened
a
when
dream or
they're.
something.
Yes, yes. And then the most tragic thing happened. Remember, I told you that the husband's side of the family has that history of drowning.
Mm.
So the Jojo had like water phobia. That child was scared of
I
water.
remember.
Yeah, like the how they bath, they not praying upon rain, things like that. Even it's during the time where they're using boats to travel because they live in a place where there's a lot of water, surrounded by water. I think you can even see on the cover. Well, if this is the place, but I'm thinking something like this, ne? So everywhere it's either you turn north, west, there's water. So this guy chose a dry area to go live there because of this water history they have with the family. And then so yes, they every like most people they travel in boats. He can't. He would rather walk. He would rather walk like 2 days to get wherever he must go rather than being on the boat. Because for all we know, he can fall and drown, and add on the history of the family. So
Mm.
the worst thing happened. There was
Mm.
it's like a blockage. There was a blockage of um there was water where the thingy blocked there, and Jojo was playing. When Jojo was playing, Jojo fell inside that thing, and
With the
Jojo
water.
died. Yes, so he drowned also. And then that's when the husband revealed the that family curse to Mole, because Mole had no idea. She didn't
Mm.
know what. Yeah, she didn't know why they were even in this dry area because she grew up closer to the water, closer to the trees, and all of that. So she just thought, well, that's her new home and she has to live with it. So now, hey, they're not taking it well. The father is also not okay. Like Mole is it's like Jojo was her biological child. That's how much they had that connection with Jojo. She yeah, they're not okay. She didn't know. And also remember she just had a child. So they have a
Mm.
baby girl now with husband. And yeah, Jojo is now like a big brother to this little girl. And yeah, the moment they heard the screamings, the kids screaming outside, and they went to check, Jojo was just out. He was gone. And now they are dealing with the passing of the child. They are mourning the child and all of that. And the girl, now the girl is 6 years now, or 8, I think. Um, the girl has a problem. They took the girl to the doctor now, because now they're thinking, is there anyone who can see how this child, like what's wrong with this child? Can you see if she has a drowning problem, or that's how insecure they are now. And also, the Umole is so stressed that there's no longer a boy now. Because remember this thing with the boy, like having a boy in the family. Now there's no longer a boy. She's putting herself under the pressure with now must get pregnant and um have a boy child. She's just stressed like that. And then now they went to the doctor. The girl has it's like a, I don't know if it's a disease or it's a thing she was born with. As of now on, she's no longer gonna continue growing.
The
You
wife, the
understand?
child bride.
The girl, yes. So she's no longer
Okay.
gonna grow normal. She's gonna
She's how
stay.
old
I
is
think
she
the
now?
height. I would like to believe between 6 or 8. So the doctor said she has stopped growing. She's no longer gonna grow, tall.
Mm.
Yeah. So the doctor's like, your child is gonna stay a child forever. So now the dad is like, you know what? As long as my child is not gonna drown, not gonna die young, as long as we're still gonna have a happy child, then it's fine. It's like their happy angel situation. So yeah, Shema, these people, I don't know if it's a curse or what. And then now with Ulmole trying for a
Mm.
boy now,
Rose. Mm.
she's not very successful, And then she saw the elephant again, and she felt like, yeah, she might be able to carry now, because then she has been having miscarriages now since the
So
the,
they're
the
very
stress,
superstitious.
everything. Yeah, with all the stress, the mourning, the pressure she's under currently. But it's not like anyone told her that. It's just what she said. Something she mentioned herself. No one said, now you must have a baby boy, things like that. No, it's just her who wants to do this. So yeah, the husband is also not taking it well. And he's also like aging now, because remember when they met, he was 40, she was 12. It's literally like 10 or 20 years later now. So yeah, he's getting old.
No, she
So
must
yeah.
take care of him.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but I feel like with everything like exhausting, like everything happening now, we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know. But yeah, that spiritual element going on. And also, was how, I can't remember which religion within the Indian, that does view an elephant as a spiritual, what is it called now?
A deity.
Yes, yes. So I feel like, yeah, that's where it comes from back in the days in India.
Hey,
So
so
yeah,
much fun. And it's only 200 pages. You still have
imagine.
400 to go.
Yo, I feel like I still have book 2 and 3 to read of the
Yeah,
same page.
you're still on part 3. You said there's 9 parts.
10. There's 10.
Yeah. I
There's
no,
10.
might as well be reading a fantasy at this point.
Yeah. But guys, it's so nice. As hectic as it sounds, it's a nice book. It's a beautiful book. Like I said, also with the writing, it's just simple with the topics, the chapter headings. Also, they guide you. You know that what's gonna happen. That's on the topic. That's what's happening. Yeah, but yeah, it's just nice. It's also just weird, like how Oprah picked up this book and she was going on the way she was, and it's actually quite a heavy book.
But Oprah likes heavy books. Not all the books that I see that has Oprah's name on it. I actually don't. It's not my kind of book, so I don't even get inclined to pick them up. But when I look at them, they're all heavy books.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They're
Hmm.
all very happy, like heavy.
Yeah, and I mean, she's been doing it for a long time. There's over 100 books.
Eh, yeah,
Hmm.
because for me, it's like I appreciate these kind of stories as a form of history, right?
Hmm.
Um, and
Yeah,
I
that's, I
guess you
think
kind of take
somehow it
the,
falls
the
under
thing
historical fiction. Yeah.
and you
Histo-
can't like take the history experiences, I guess, from one book. It comes from like multiple different experiences. But I think
yeah.
personally, at some point, I will get exhausted by hearing the same struggles, especially let's say if it's coming from the same region. I would at least try to switch it up, nyana. But to have 100 books that are part of Oprah's book club that are like similar.
Yeah. I will have to check. I haven't been reading
You
her
need to
recommendations. I'll just check and see
I
what
want to
she has.
research how many, but I know the last article I read was over 100.
That's a lot. It's a lot.
I will just check what she has there
Okay,
and
guys,
see.
I gotta go. When you start, you
Things are
can
going.
start the sprint. The babies are gonna sleep. I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah, maybe I should just start the sprints now.
Is there?
Did we
I
all
haven't
share?
seen any new
We all
comments.
oh the
Mhm.
comments. Why am I forgetting the
No, there's
comments?
no
Why
new
did we
comments.
There's no new comments because this is the last. Unless this, remember what happened last time? I had to log out and in for me to get. I don't know if that's what's happening because we've been stuck on this comment since.
Let me see what's
Yeah,
happening on YouTube.
let me just refresh this page and see if it will.
No, it's the last one. There's no new one. Yeah, I think you can do the next print because there's no new comments on YouTube. Lindsay?
Oh
Lindsay, are you here? Am
yes,
I
I'm here.
alone?
You know what? Every time I refresh or it kicks me out, I come back. The audio settings
It
change to
takes a while.
microphone. I don't know why. So that's why I must adjust
It's
the
like a
sound
default.
to oh yeah. Okay, no, the timer has started. Enjoy.
Thank you. Time is finished. I don't hear anything. I just happened to look up.
Okay, I'll start. I think Monty is probably deep in her stuff because she's not even. Oh, she's frozen. One of the two. Now I'm done, guys. Nah, and I'm so sleepy. My predictions about the media thing did happen, and when it played out, it was obviously messy. But then there was another thing that happened before that. So I think maybe they were trying to just like build dimension in terms of what it is that could separate these two people. It's a happy ending story, and I stuck to my 3 out of 5 rating. Yeah, it was nice. It was light. It was fine. It was fine. That's
And how
me.
was the romance?
I think the biggest thing in the book, more than the romance and maybe the spice, is just the political or social commentary on being gay in these two countries and how it's perceived, especially when you are a public figure, and how your families could receive this, and yeah, and how people will use like your sexuality against you for ill gains, etc. So I think the biggest thing there is the commentary more than the romance. For me, at least, that's what I took out of it. So the chemistry is there, but like I said, the characters for me more than anything are very well built in that they have humor even in like situations where it's really yeah, tough to be laughing situations. But the humor is very well written. But other than that, it was okay. Like it's not. I do think that this one and One Last Stop, I think that's her other book, were really the rave at one point on TikTok. I'm not getting why it was so loud about the book, but like I'm saying, it's a 3, so it's not a bad book, but it's not a like
Agreed.
I don't know, like off the top of my head, an occasion where I would recommend the book. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I think it was around the craze of queer romance book. I think I was saying earlier that the romance writers they go with the flow of whatever's trending. First
Maybe
it was like queer relationships, and then at some point we had specifically sapphic books, and then you would see that was all over the place. And then I was saying that now we have main characters with like certain ailments, like could be mental health, disability. It's like everybody is now trying to jump on that train, which I low-key feel like it's not okay because there's people maybe who are dealing with that who can tell the story better. Just because it's the trend doesn't mean Luena, you must just be forced to put it in your romance book because
yeah.
now you want to sit on the shelf that says romance with disability rep corner there by the bookshop because it's coming.
I'm telling you. But I hear you. So I'm not like like I'm saying, I'm not crazy about it, but it wasn't that bad to read.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on. Then I was starting to like struggle a little bit, which is why I'm drinking coffee. But I'm on page 200. I'm on page 200 of my question has been answered whether this person was actually dreaming or if something else was going on.
Okay, I'm afraid to even ask.
It's a lot of the things that are happening I can't even talk about because these people are still working towards this competition and getting to have like a champion at the end of it. But there's also other things happening in between. And it's like it's something that I can't talk about because I feel like it's spoiler to probably a bigger plot somewhere along the line. So all I can say that is going well. I think I did pick up something like in terms of the writing. If I think about how her other books were, I feel like when she was writing in Akatar and Crescent City, it was clear who was talking
Okay.
um, at each point. Right now, we have a narrator, like we don't have a direct POV. So we have a narrator, and for most part of it, it's Celiana's voice, which is the main character. But then sometimes it switches to the crown prince, and then it takes me a little bit to realize, oh wait, this is a different voice. So there's no smooth transition when it comes to that. And now there's two guys, so I need to wait to figure out what the conversation is and who they put a name attached to, then I can know which of the two guys is actually talking. So that part of it, I think, as this is maybe her first week, she still was trying to figure how to make that flow. But otherwise, it reads quite easy. We don't really have a magic system yet because we're still trying to figure out what happened to the magic. Why is there no magic anymore? What happened to the Fae people? So I can't really comment on the magic system. Maybe in book 2,
Okay.
I'll come back. But we kind of already getting a glimpse that there might be other kinds of creatures in this world, but then they are either hiding, lying dormant, whatever the case may be. But there's other beings, and we're slowly getting like introduced to them, but we don't know the where, the why, the how of it all. And I'm starting to get a sense that this king who's now sitting on the throne, maybe the way he sat on the way that he ended up on the throne was not, I feel like there's something off because there's now something that's questionable about this kingship. Like, yeah, I can't even, I don't even know what to say because I'm just like, how much can I say?
You try so hard not to spoil, but it's good because I think I might be reading that. I don't know if I'm going to read it as an ebook or as a collection. But
Okay, that's it. That's my update. Otherwise, I'm gonna say too much.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out which of the two guys is gonna be the love interest. At this point, I don't know.
I actually think that you and I should have been the last ones to talk. These ones are gonna come here with deep things.
I'm now trying to keep it short, guys, so that I still have a lot of pages to read. I'm now.
Yeah, but go wishing.
What is she laughing? What is she laughing?
Go wishing. Go wishing.
It's like yo.
You don't even know what to say. Is who wants to start?
Do you want to go first, Obi?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So the financial situation of Obi and Chigozie has changed because at some point, when he came back from prison, like journalists would be taken to prison when they wrote like articles that expose the government to be doing bad and whatnot. Fine, he comes back. The guy came back and he was just different, right? Obviously, he was already different because he was doing bad things, and now he was worse. And the first child could now see, like when a father is abusive and you can actually, like the child is just not bothered anymore. It's like, oh, daddy, there he is coming, But the financial situation was weird, and then he's reconnected with an old classmate who changed the financial situation somehow. I feel like the author is trying to show us that side of government and that side of corruption and that side of knowing unonti or uvuvu who knows a charity, who is in supply chain management, who is a former classmate from way back when, type of thing.
Networking.
the author trying to show that even with the government being this way, there are people who know people who know people who will be part of the problem. But yeah, Obi's life is now much better, except the GBV is still there, right? So yeah, things ain't changing nothing. This is still trapped. This is still trapped.
It's
This is
still
just
giving you
still
stress.
there, and that's my update.
And that's that on there.
There's that on that.
And the
Yeah.
lights are still on. I'm not complaining though.
That's we
How's
did load
the
Yeah.
load shedding?
Doing
not load shed, so we are grateful.
yeah, it's been a good weekend
Yeah.
with regards to load
Yeah,
shedding.
you
Yeah.
haven't been loaded today, friend Fufu. Because
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
Nancy and I were supposed to be load shedding now at 10.
I think though they've been sending so many downgrade. So I think in the downgrades they even confuse themselves. It's fine.
they don't know who must not available.
Oh, I saw someone updating with the ESCOMs to push a logo, and they were like, "Oh, enough now. Seriously, make up your mind." And I was like, "What is going on?
Do we get it? Because now
What?
you can't plan. You
I'm
can't
so
make
grateful
plans.
for that app,
Don't
guys.
let them
Before that
make up
app,
their mind."
I'm so grateful for that app. Before that app, you never knew Kuti, what's going on.
Yeah.
Aye. My
Yo.
Caesar.
Yes,
Oh, okay. There's no load shedding. It'll come at 4 a.m. Hi,
Yeah.
Jabula.
most-
Thank you.
They can do as it
Ah,
pleases at 4 a.m.
Enjoy.
That's how
Yeah.
I did not understand why my signal was acting up, but it looks fine now.
Yeah.
So now I am almost on page 240. I was literally on like 239. Almost done with chapter 3. I'm approaching chapter 4. There is a picture, Charity.
Yes, let it load. Let it load so I see what's going on. I see a boat. Is this the boat that you're talking about? That this is how they traveled and that kid
This is how they
didn't even
travel.
wanna.
Yeah.
You see how it
But
comes
then
together, Nundli? Now I can add the words to the picture.
yeah.
It comes
So
together.
yeah, this is how they travel. But then that one, because he has fear, he has a fear of water more. So he'd rather walk, even if it takes
But he
him
drowned
a
again.
day, full day. I mean the husband. Yeah,
Oh,
the
the husband.
child. Yes.
I couldn't.
Oh guys, yeah, Lana Manja, I'm at the stage where it's just bad news after bad news. After bad news. They're trying to survive the previous bad news, the next bad news are coming. It's just a
Ooh,
lot.
And this is what
And
I
it
can't
involves water.
stand with these books.
Does it
Like they don't
involve
let
water?
you go.
Yeah.
The
But
They don't let you go. Like up until the last moment, you must be sitting there clutching your heart. They don't let you go. I don't understand.
yeah.
Why can't
But
we have a happily ever after?
I like books that can make you feel. Like I feel like the point of art, any form of art, is to make you feel. Like
No,
you
that
must.
is true. But
Yeah.
must I feel
I don't know
heartbreak
if you must be in
the whole
anguish.
book?
I don't know if you must be in anguish the whole book, but at least you must feel something. Hey, I can't
What
just
I
be.
like about this,
At least give me a happy ending. Give me a sigh at the
So
end of
for
it.
me,
Let me.
by saying feeling, I'm not just talking about the bad emotions, right? So if it's fun, it must be funny. If you're meant to feel
Yeah,
a thrill, you must feel a thrill, but you must feel something. It can't just be.
that I agree with.
yeah, yeah.
That I agree with. But
Yeah,
if the
it's not like
heartbreak
said
constant.
throughout. There are moments, where
But
it's
me, I'm still
okay.
waiting for the part where you said there's humor in there, Nundli.
She lied. Nothing.
It wasn't the.
Maybe
There's
she found something that made her laugh. That it only makes her laugh.
She has not laughed.
It's not.
Somewhere,
There's no.
somewhere, there's a blurb that talked about humor.
There's no
Yes,
humor.
I'm trying to find it. Yes, with humor, deep emotion, and the sense of life. Yes, it's
Where-
outside here.
Emotion.
Where was the humor?
Where's
again?
the
So far, I'm
humor?
feeling the deep emotions, the sense of life. Okay,
Ngo.
300
Go.
pages of deep emotion. Where's the humor?
It's
with
coming.
the humor. I feel like
Maybe
it's
at the
between,
end. Maybe this is the one that comes
or
at the
maybe
end.
there's more. But then there are like weird moments between Molay and her husband, which are in a way like fun. Like, guys, really, like, for all these years, like, what, you know? Also, like, she gets shocks of like some things he does, especially now. Now she's 35. Let me see.
Oh, he's
35.
100. What was the difference?
Now
Oh,
the husband is 63 now.
What was that age difference?
Husband is 63.
See,
They've
the
been
age
trying
difference
to.
was what? Wait, the age difference was like 28 years. 28 years. So if she's 35, he is 60 something.
No,
Yes,
but was the
63.
difference
Oh,
28,
he's
not
63.
40? What?
But no,
Was
The
it?
girl was
12. She
12.
was
The
12
girl
and
was
he was
12
Oh, she
and
was
the husband
12.
was 40.
Oh, he
Yes.
was
So now
40.
she's
Okay.
35. He's 63.
It feels like
After,
100.
remember,
Yeah. This
imagine
point.
at 35, when she's within her youth, the other
She's
side is
peaking.
pension.
Oh,
understand?
guys, it's 100. Let's keep it to that.
Yeah. So now, remember, I told you guys they've been trying to have another child after what happened to
Replacement child.
Jojo. Yes. So it has been unfortunate for like 15 years. So now the girl is 15 years now. Remember? The girl who well, they were told by the doctor that he's
Oh,
gonna
won't
stop
grow
chicken.
a certain point. Eh?
Yes. She's now 15, and then she's after 3 miscarriages, she's pregnant with a baby boy.
Hey, boy.
But whose
And
child is
then
this?
Wait,
Whose
wait, wait.
baby is
This
this?
person who doesn't grow. She didn't grow
Who are
since
the
what age? Yeah. Since what
Since
age?
12.
from the age of 6.
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
we're about
said
to talk. How
this
does
is
a person
60.
whose body is the body of a 6-year-old fall pregnant? I
No. That's not who's pregnant. The, Boo boo, the
I
girl
thought,
who does
I
not
thought she
grow
was 12.
is
Which is
Molay's daughter. She's
wait,
Molay's
let's
daughter. It's not Molay.
wait, Dorothy, wait, we can't hear you. Wait,
I think it's that
let's
part where you were off.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, let's calm down. Wait.
Okay. Baby, come now.
No, don't finish me. Wait a minute. Okay, this 50-year-old who it's the husband's child,
15.
the 100-year-old's child.
Yeah.
Ne?
Okay, can I
But
just sorry.
not with the child bride.
What is going on?
I'm
I'm not
just trying
even
to figure out
hearing what you
the
said.
15-year-old
Guys,
who's pregnant now. Whose child is she?
Who's pregnant? Who's pregnant?
I guess that's
so
what I'm
no, it is Molay. Molay, our
I
very
don't know the
customer.
names.
The
Which
one
one
who
is
got
Molay?
married at
Molay
12
is the one who
years.
can't grow. The one who can't grow.
Molay is the one who got married at 12.
Huh,
So
And then now,
why did you
So
mention
now
the one
she's
that can't grow?
35. Now
Yes,
she's
we got
35.
that one. We got that one.
She has
Then
a 15-year-old daughter that's not growing. Molay is the one who's 35
okay.
and pregnant with a baby boy.
Oh,
I-
because I was just like,
you must be clear,
no,
please. Yeah.
But
You
how
know,
can both of us hear the same thing?
Static there. You must
No,
be
when
clear.
I said it, you were confused by Boo Boo. When you were here, when I was explaining the whole timeline.
Yeah, it's the pregnancy that got to me.
I
Yes.
thought that
So
was pregnant.
after she had 3 miscarriages after the death of Ujo,
Oh, no.
I guess.
Mm.
Yes. So now she finally had a baby boy. Ish.
Did she give birth?
Guys, a lot is going on here. Also, remember, most of the guys
Wait,
old
what is
now.
going on?
100.
They were not gonna grow old together. So, because he's old already.
Mm.
Yes.
And she must
And then
be
when
left
the
with all these little babies by herself to take care of little children.
yeah, in a
Because-
way. So when the boy is what, 2 years, then the husband passes away.
This is what I
Now she's
mean.
left. Yes. And you see where I am.
Wait, are you predicting now? Because you said to us, Monet is pregnant. So
She's
when,
pregnant when the boy is 2 years. That's when
The
the
so she's
first,
husband
yeah.
given
died.
birth. So she's not pregnant. She's given birth.
Now she's
Yeah,
given
she
birth.
got
Yes.
pregnant, gave birth. The boy is 2 now. Yes.
Mm.
I like how
And then
everything
the
just
husband
follows.
dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And then
Mm.
now the boy is getting old and the boy wants to learn how to swim, things like that, you know?
Oh, he's
And
not afraid
imagine
of the water.
it's a trigger. Remember the family's curse. So
Mm.
now when the husband died, before the husband died, he said, let the boy be. Because they never gave him that chance. That's why he never got to go to school. Like his siblings are smart. They went to school, they have nice jobs and things like that, but he never got to have all of that because he had that fear of crossing the river. You understand? So he didn't know what was on the other side.
So the
You
continent of
understand?
water is that river that's killing people. What is going on there?
Yes, covenant of water, there's a curse where
Or is that
each
care?
generation there's someone who dies of drowning.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Every generation.
Yeah. Every generation.
You
And
are.
Manje, yeah, they're like a community. Say
Who
again?
made the covenant with the water?
Who what?
Who made the covenant with the water?
I don't know, but
Hmm.
it goes back to 7 generations. So we don't know how it started,
Aibo.
who
So it's still
did
gonna
all
get
of this.
So
explained.
it's gonna
I feel like that because a lot happened
get
already,
to
and
the
I'm not
10th.
even halfway.
The
And I'm
Yeah,
not
10th
even
for part
halfway.
generation.
10. By part 10, they should explain how this covenant
I'm
of water came
literally
to be.
2 pages towards page what's this part 4. So yeah, I feel like there's still a lot that's gonna unfold. Also, maybe we're gonna hear more about the kids, what's happening with them, because they're growing. The boy is what now? Already 8 years. You understand?
Mm.
So yeah, it is moving quite fast, and you're not getting lost. It's not like, oh, how old is this one again? No, it makes sense. You understand?
Mm.
Yeah. So that's where I am.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
What about that sister deep there by the corner? Is she fine? Or did she update us?
She
Um,
did.
Did.
she
She
did.
did.
I did.
Yes.
I
She's
don't
still
even
Yeah.
upset.
I did, and I said
go.
Chikungunya is a high flying entrepreneur now because
Yeah,
of a friend
yeah,
from his
yeah,
past.
yeah. Did she finally take that if you need
Vovo,
me for
Vovo
anything?
charity a kenya note. And then Umtile
Hey guys, everybody
no,
must
a
eat.
connect a link
See,
note.
Hey, we
everybody
eat
must.
together.
No, that's all.
We
We
eat
Hey,
must eat
together.
all of us.
everybody must
Yo. So I'm just gonna read the comments. Oh, this was the last comment, ne? And
Mm.
this one
Yeah.
was just getting ready for something that's not coming.
eat.
Mm.
I
Load shedding.
if Raymond oh it was it's you it's okay I thought
It's
this is
Omchi.
bookmarked.
The
And then
alarm
I
did not yes, and this also
The
this
alarm was not
confused
alarming.
me.
yeah
I don't know
no.
why it's not
And it's not
alarming.
the first time it didn't alarm the people.
Yes,
Mm.
I don't know
I just looked up
why.
and I found this time has reset. Hey, it's
Writing for
hour. It's
sensitive.
really hour.
You know, and it's
And
Oh.
exhausting even as you're reading it becomes tiring. Okay.
and I
Mm.
feel like
Hey,
their own
Mama.
respect that we can
Oh,
tell when we don't have information on a
hi,
subject.
Karabo.
Sorry, what were you
Yeah.
saying, Charity?
I'm saying that they treat us like we won't know when they don't have enough information on a subject.
Yeah, when
I
they
would
just
rather have you skip it
just going
altogether.
through
And I
the
feel,
comments there while we are talking. We can't engage the people. Can't even go
How?
Yeah,
there.
When?
this
No.
was fatigue.
Ay.
Well,
um,
yeah, it becomes fluff. There's nothing there. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. We
mm,
can tell this is fluff.
it's fluff. But I think readers also put pressure on authors because they'll
What?
go and say, but
No,
this author doesn't write POC characters. But if the
fine. I
author
said
doesn't know them,
write POC characters, then it's fine.
if they
That's
don't, it's
author.
fine. It's not, we're not the target. There's a lot of other people doing it. So I feel like with
Yeah.
that
Clearly,
pressure now, we end up with authors writing about things they don't know about, and
Mm,
then now they get cancelled because they said the wrong thing in the book,
mm.
and now it's like
The
we don't read
description
from
they
this.
used.
Yeah, it's not the right one, but maybe it's the only one they know.
Mm, I hear you.
so
Hi,
I tried
Pebby.
to.
Hi,
Hello,
Pebby.
Mama.
You didn't even greet her.
This one is, this one is actually the last comment.
Yeah,
Yes, no,
it's been a good day for all South Africans. Cheers. Well
yeah.
done.
Deserved it.
Cheers. No
Well
sorrows, no
deserved.
sorrows. Just cheers.
Cheers.
I don't have nothing to cheers with. My coffee's done. Cheers.
Cheers. With your empty cup.
We shall
With my
cheer for
empty
you, girl.
So,
I was falling asleep and I feel like it's only kicking in now. Now I'm starting to
Oh,
wake
man,
up.
I'm tired. Hey? I'm tired. That shift took it out of me.
Mm.
okay, then.
I'm gonna
She
read
took a
something else.
shower.
Although
So
this is the book I'm gonna read. This is what I picked up.
Nice.
Wanna see what it's
I'm looking
about?
forward.
Oh, yes, please. Please tell
I'm
us
looking forward
how
to your
that
thoughts because I actually want to read it. It's sitting on my TBR card.
Yeah, but also
it
let's
is
go back to
my
Peter's
card as
covers
well.
giving. Their covers are giving. I want to see if it's the
No,
same
their
guy.
covers are
Then if
beautiful,
it's the
guys.
same guy, then they
That
must just.
cover is stunning.
This one says cover designed by Publicide, so I suppose that's a different company.
Company.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But even
but
that, like I like it, and I feel like maybe some books they overthink it. Sometimes even if you have a solid color and it's just text, it can work instead
all
of
Yeah.
I'm going to say is that
Yeah.
bad
this
picture.
this couch, I better find it inside this book because
Hey,
mine
Yeah.
it
is
must
You
be
must land on
representative.
it. You
don't
must
give me a
land on that
cover.
couch.
Don't give me a
Mm.
cover with a person or an item that has nothing to do. Then you could have just
With
removed this and then kept
and
with these
kept the
colors.
colors. Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
So it better be
There
inside.
must be something about a pink couch in the
Something.
book.
Mm.
Mm. No, but
Maybe
their
it's a
covers are good.
metaphor.
Aye,
All
but we
right.
must find that metaphor in the book. Yeah.
You want to land on the couch.
We are something about
We
that
want
couch.
a soft landing on the
Not
couch.
happen. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
I
We're
might
gonna
I
just
might I
start.
might watch
Oh,
and read at the last 30.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Happy reading.
Ugh, final snack of the day. Let me go grab.
Rain.
The time is up. Ish. And I was also almost done with this chapter.
I think maybe you can do 10 more minutes. We've got 30 minutes.
10 more. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Like, okay, let me do that quick. Okay. There we go. Hello.
Hey.
How did it go, guys?
And whoop.
You said Ompi.
Ada. Ada is gonna teach Obi how to be a wife. Ada is my girl. Ada is one of the friends out of the three
He's gonna what?
who is also married. Remember Ada, friend? Ada is one of the actually
Yes,
Obi got
yes,
married
yes.
and Ada followed. Yes.
Ooh,
So
I don't know if
Ada,
my signal or yours, but you are cutting.
am I cutting?
Mm-mm.
I'm not cutting, so you can
You
hear
guys
me.
hear me?
I
No,
think
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
guys are cutting.
issues
On
with
this network.
Okay. No, Ada is the queen. Ada is the one. She's the one who's doing the pot that you can happen.
Making that part
She's
happen.
the one who like you
She
beat
makes
me,
the
I
pot
beat
do
you
the
back.
things.
You slap me, I slap you back.
okay.
My
Yeah, God.
page 187. I pushed, guys. I pushed. I'm so happy.
You did.
That's good. Now I'm tired, if I can tell you. I'm exhausted. And so it feels like reading this book is like
Not happening.
so, but it's fine. We tried on page 27, and
Mm,
so far so good. It is a queer our main character is queer. So
mm,
it seems like it's going to be South African queer lit, which I'm curious to find out. It's from a male perspective, so we shall see. He sounds very interesting. He's multi-layered. He's got issues that are quite vast, it seems, and we are just peeling those issues a bit, but obviously they are affecting his character as well. So I think that
mm.
the character sounds like he is well written, multidimensional. It's not a flat character, which I like. Um, so we shall see how it goes after maybe like the halfway mark.
Yeah. And I mean, I didn't get a lot of reading. Like, I got to page 218 because I
Mhm.
kept feeling myself repeating. Like, when you're tired and you just read something and you're like, wait, then you
Mm.
repeat the sentence. Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of as well, because I feel like that's what I'm gonna end up doing if I continue.
Mm. Like, so I didn't really move along too much from the last place. So I don't even have much updates. I feel like I might need to maybe restart. No, am I gonna read? Like, I think the one significant thing that's happened in the last sprint is that she kind of stopped pretending like she's not as good as she really is.
Mm.
And
Okay.
she just showed it in like one scene, but I couldn't read past that.
Mm.
My brain refuses.
Mm.
Is Umpe still reading there?
Mm. Trumpy gave her feedback, miss.
Ompi was trying to tell me something before it.
Trumpy is done. Okay.
Pick up the mic.
Chapter.
We can't hear you.
Mm.
Oh, you're finishing a chapter.
Like
Sorry.
one paragraph.
Oh. You can even hear us. We are tired.
We are yawning.
I respect this part of the sprint. Yo, I respect.
Mm-mm.
I think the only thing that
Mm-mm.
helped me, guys,
Mm.
is that shower that I had before 7.
Mm.
I took a shower like a sparked, a blitz, Speedy Gonzalez
It's just like
shower.
wake me up.
Yeah, you sound very
Yeah.
awake for change, nje. Nami,
Oh
I'm
my
like,
Normally, I
god.
can never, I
Yeah.
never survive. You know. And I mean, when I'm finished, there's nothing here. Done.
Yeah.
I'm ready for my bed.
me too. Like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
sleep I'm going to sleep. The sleep
I'm
I'm.
Yo, it's gonna be so nice. Like I can feel it.
How did yours go, on? She's frozen. Your
mine
eyes.
is going well.
Oh.
I'm on page. I'm on page 282 now.
Mhm.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm on page 282. It's going well. Guys, I think the humor is there, but it's not the normal humor we are used to. There are like moments,
I'm
they
not trusting Bubu's face. It's good.
but yeah, the book
But
I think they're trying to make it not so
not?
serious or hectic, but
How
then
many
they
types of
start to
humor are
find
there? What do you mean it's not the common humor? It's either it's there or it's not. That's the only reason why I'm laughing. It's either it's there or not.
no, I
Is
feel
it?
like the book is like serious. It's like one of those serious hectic books, ne? But then, like, then they also it's like between the people when people are having like
I think that was meant to be conversation.
guys,
Hmm. Are you laughing? Are you reading and finding yourself chuckling?
That one is always
only
distracting. I'm gonna take her out of the screen. She's always distracting in the middle of feedback. Feedback when I don't ignore this one who's having drama there.
yeah. So yeah, now remember the doctor. Now the dots are connecting now. Something happened and the doctor happened to be around to help. So
Mm.
boy, the boy, the last born now, actually saved a drowning baby. So we don't know if maybe
Wait, what?
He's the one. He's the one who's gonna make a
something
covenant with
new
water.
or
Yes, he's the one
Um,
who's gonna make a covenant with the water.
I think
And then
yes. Because
yeah.
then he has been he has been wanting to swim. He has that urge of crossing the river. It's
Yeah.
the opposite of what his dad was afraid of. So he wants to
mm,
explore. He wants to go on the adventure and just see the world. He even says he wishes he can leave this place and go like start a life in a city, go somewhere. He can just come visit home because it sounds like it's what's this place? Yeah, but they're not in the city. So yeah, and then
my only question now is if they believe that this is a
the
curse,
girl,
I said our
huh?
network is playing with us. No, I think
with
Oh,
she
with the, with
oh no.
no, it's
yes,
getting
I'm saying the girl in
Mm,
a way has a gift of seeing things.
okay.
the one
You
who's
The
can
not
one who
the
kept
one
seeing the elephant.
Hey, is it the started one?
yes, the girl.
Mm.
No, the girl, the
Okay.
one that doesn't grow anymore.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Mole's daughter,
Mm,
the firstborn. Yes. Um, she has a gift of seeing things. She's very good, like on telling the weather. If there's gonna be a disaster, if there's gonna be a death, she's good at that. So
Mm.
yeah, that's where we at. And then
Okay.
we met with the doctor again when he was helping the boy help the child that was drowning. So I also feel like towards the end of towards the end of the book, maybe he might want to be a doctor because as much as he was scared, he's like 15 now. He literally like cut a boy's throat to help with the breeding, that process. And also
He
the
did what?
way they
Cut what? Yeah, you.
go
Why
into
is
details, you can tell the
what?
author is a
Nirvana.
doctor. There's no way. There's no
But where does he get the experience to cut someone's
it,
throat
you
so that
know?
he can help them breathe? That's not an easy thing just
Life.
to be like,
Yeah.
I've seen it on television and now I'm going to attempt
Yes.
to do it.
Yes.
Yes.
And also maybe
Hmm?
he was an who did not have medical that this is what happened, but he goes into details. This is the one point where he actually gives us graphics on what is happening to the boy. I'm like, wow. So also the way he was so scared and fascinated, I feel like he's gonna want to be a doctor. This one, I feel like he's also. Oh, now they used to speak their language. I forgot what it's called. But now he said one day, no ways, he wants to learn the Moby Dick language, which is English. So he's that child. He's curious. He wants to learn. He wants to know things. And now he speaks English. And now he started translating for the old people, like what happened in the boatman's with the boatman's son. The boatman could not even explain to the doctor what was wrong with the son, but he was there because he's learning Moby Dick language. So yeah, I feel like it's gonna be
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, the sound went.
guys.
Have you
Hi.
spoken to
Everyone's
us?
frozen.
I'm gonna look at the comments so far, Chomi, because your network is refusing us, and we've got 5 minutes now. I don't know where we stopped though. That's
No,
my thing.
2 minutes.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Oh,
Where,
sorry, 5 minutes.
where did we stop?
Um, I'll tell you now.
This,
Yes.
this.
And then Sherry came in. We didn't greet
Hi,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Hi, Terry.
Courtney
Hello,
says, "Hi,
Sherry. Hi,
ladies.
Courtney.
Can't stay, but wanted to say
Hi,
hello. Hi, Pat.
Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Pat is greeting Courtney. Okay. Courtney says, I'm here, but gotta leave soon. Hi, Sherry. And then Pat was saying, have a lovely weekend, Courtney.
I
Jane
almost
says,
forgot that there's still a weekend to continue. Tomorrow.
All I'm telling you is the sleep. I'm sleeping tomorrow. I mean, I'm sleeping in. I
That
want nothing. I
much.
should even lock my door actually, so that anyone who wants to enter into my room can know. Go to not happening.
Not today.
Jane says I probably won't be around to say bye. So bye, Jane. Pat says thanks monthly Vuvu charity on
You're
PDF for
welcome.
another special Fam Bam monthly sprints. As always, we love having you on
Thank you
here,
for
Pat.
that.
Thank you so much for always being here. Appreciate
Mm.
that. Jane says it's been a lovely September sprint. Oh, thank you guys. Pat says Raymond didn't come back. As
The
his
shade.
okay. And the things I've been saying about
Which
how
team?
emotional, I feel like we
Which
need to take
team?
a screenshot.
Emotional damage.
And all Raymond needs a screenshot of this comment. Never. I never, I never leave him in the
And he must,
dark. He
and he
must
must be
know
tagged.
what Pat said. Shots were fired.
No.
Hey, now we know.
Comment I
Now we
see. I
know.
don't know if you're back, Nonly. Are you back, girl?
Yes, I think so. I saw you guys did not hear the last part, but it's
Why?
fine.
What's going on there?
Yeah. So it's interesting, this book. I love it. I love it. It just keeps showing me that why Oprah was going on and on about it. Yeah. So there is definitely something there. Otherwise, the time is midnight.
It's midnight on the dot.
So we're all done wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we can close up, and we'll see everyone next month again, since we do these monthly. And for everyone who's still watching, guys, please do join us tomorrow for the Kindred watch along discussion. We've been watching throughout the week. If you can binge watch tomorrow morning, like I am going to do.
Fast, 2
So,
times speed. At this
yeah.
point, it's the only,
Bang your way.
it's the only way. 2 times speed, fast.
So so yeah. Yeah, I think this is it, guys. If you have anything to add before I close, do you have anything you want to say before I
I'm
close?
like trying to stifle yawns.
Why we've got nothing to say. Not wants us to talk, but we've got nothing to say, Chomi. Sitini, we just want.
Okay.
I know it's hard to say goodbye. We just
Hannah,
want
I
to
think
say.
I can get it. The signal keeps
Thank
cutting
you.
me, so I want to make sure
Oh, you
everyone.
don't know
Let
if
me
we're
say
saying stuff or
thank
not.
you. Thank you, Words with Books, for sponsoring our month sprints with
Thank you
these
so much.
lovely books. And thank you to everybody who
Yes.
joined us from here to everywhere else out of the country. We appreciate you. We know our time zones are different, but we really, really appreciate you, and we really appreciate your interaction and your engagement. Highly appreciated. We love you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.